Good evening. What's the webcam like? Do I need to raise it up? Yeah, just a tiny bit. Alright. That was the wrong button entirely. So, there we go. I should probably plug this shit in. There we go. So, I've been relatively inactive lately. And by relatively inactive, I mean I haven't been live for several days. Because fucking lots of shit has happened. I've got a sore throat at the moment. And I'll go into why in a little bit. Need my blanket, it's cold. So first, sore throat. The fuck you mean? Boob, boob. Okay. The sore throat. Yesterday, I had another wrestling match. Hooray! I wrestled in Worthing, in front of 200 people. It's the largest crowd that I personally have wrestled in front of. It doesn't sound like a lot, 200 people, but for me it is, and I'm proud about it. But when you have 200 people, all of which are quite loud, you need to really be loud to be heard over the top of them. So lots of very loud yelling has led to me with a very, very sore throat. I'm in so much pain, just there.
Are you prepared?
Every swallow hurts. Or I caught tonsillitis. Who fucking knows? The reason I haven't been live lately is because I was on my way to an interview for a second job. The interview was at 11:15 at night on Wednesday, and I was riding to said interview after working during the day, and I'd left home, put some fuel in the bike because it was low. Got to what I would describe as the middle of fucking nowhere. It's not, but it was a road. There was nothing on this road. There was a big house and with a driveway, and that's it. Which is happens to be exactly where I broke down. My fucking bike broke down on my way to a job interview on this right outside this random person's driveway. So I phoned my boss / friend. Panicked. Was like, I don't know what to do. My bike's broken down. I'm supposed to be going to an interview. And she said, give me 5 minutes, I'll call you back. I knew in that moment she had no idea what she was going to do. But she was going to do something. It just so happened that a friend of hers had asked her if she wanted to go for a drive, like earlier on in the evening. So she messaged, and she said no, because she's fucking perpetually ill at the moment. So she messaged him back and said, hey, about that drive, and asked him if he could grab her to come and grab me and take me to my interview. Really, really nice guy. He did just that. And I went to my interview. And basically, since then, because it was on a Wednesday, for the rest of the week, up until yesterday, last night, I was staying at my friend / boss's because it's right around the corner from work and I can walk it rather than catching the bus every day. My bike has been picked up and is in a garage, waiting to be fixed. They've said it will probably be the middle of this week, so I'm assuming Wednesday, Thursday. But I'm home for the weekend. I will not be home until after Monday until my bike is fixed. because otherwise I'm spending, £6 every day on a bus. And I don't want to do that because I'm already broke. The good news, however, is I made it to the job interview and I was successful, and I have an induction shift on Friday. So I have a second job now. My financial situation is guaranteed to improve, which is lovely. It is night shifts. I went through this when I thought I was going to get a job before, doing Fridays and Saturday nights. It is the same shift pattern as that one was going to be. Friday nights, Saturday nights. So I'll have Sunday, Monday off. There will be no streams on Fridays once I start this job at all, because I will be working my day job. I will be going home. I will be sleeping. I will be having food, and I'll be fucking off to my night job. There may be streams on Saturdays, but it's unlikely, because I will be sleeping from about 8 a.m. till something like 3 p.m. And I may just not end up having time to stream. Sundays and Mondays probably. But that very much depends, because I'm going to want to go back to the gym when I have money. So it very much depends on whether I'm going to the gym or not. And how fucking exhausted I am working 50 plus hours a week. But the first order of business is get my fucking bike fixed. Congratulations, thank you. It was very up and down, really, because obviously my bike broke down, but I got the job. So, and my bike is my only mode of transportation. So yeah, I haven't been live because I haven't been home, because I needed to stay near work. I'm just trying to get my tablet started so I can keep an eye on the visuals of the stream. What happened to the bike? Dude, I don't know. It started getting a bit sluggish on the way home from work during the day. And I thought it's definitely low on fuel, because I haven't filled it up in probably just over a week. And that's normally how long the bike lasts. But I made it home on what I had. And I thought to myself, I'll fill it up on my way to the interview. And it got a bit sluggish as I left home, but I live right around the corner from a petrol station. So I went to said petrol station, put some fuel in it, left the petrol station, and I didn't even switch to my reserve tank. It didn't actually run out, so I didn't need to switch to my reserve tank. I left the petrol station and was on my way to work, and that sluggishness drastically increased until eventually the bike just gave up and just stopped working altogether. The mechanic thinks it's either the fuel pump or the carburetors. It could just be a case of where it was so low on fuel it sucked dirt up into the pipes and the carburetors, and it just needs cleaning out, which could take a couple of hours and won't cost me anything more than the price for those couple of hours. If something needs replacing, however, it's going to cost me even more. Now, the pickup was already £45, and they charge £60 an hour for working on it. So he thinks it's it could take a couple of hours, which is 120 plus the 45 for pickup. So it's going to cost me nearly £200 already, just to if it's an easy, doesn't need anything replacing fix. If it needs something replacing, it will take longer and cost a shitload more money, which I don't have at the moment. Sorry, I'm still just trying to get the stream up on the tablet. The tablet had died while I was away. And whenever my tablet dies and I boot it back up on charge, it just slows the fuck down. Let's hope it's just a matter of cleaning. God, I hope so. I like that bike. I'm sad that it's currently not working. I'm still trying to sell my old bike. I had a little bit of interest at the last show in my area that I did. Someone saw that I was selling it and seemed really, really interested. So I sent him a message today just asking if he wanted to take it, because the only offers I've had for this bike are fucking stupid. I'm asking for £900 or reasonable offers, and the two offers I've had so far are £450 and £500, neither of which I would consider reasonable offers. There we go. I'll leave that as it is for now. That's disgusting. Yeah, well, one of their excuses was it needs new parts, and he wanted me to basically take price off for the travel, and I just said no. And then I looked it up. The parts that it doesn't need but could do with replacing total at less than £100. And I'm obviously not going to knock money off of the travel, because that's not my fucking problem. And the other one wanted me to knock that price off just for the travel, and I was like, no. Oh, my tablet is really not having a good time. Right, I'm going to leave the webcam where it is, because I don't think it really makes a difference for this game whether it's in one corner or the other, and it's... Fucking close the app then. Christ. And for Star Wars, I'm in this corner. Where do they want to take it, for fuck's sake? To Scotland? I know. Their reasoning is maddening. Anyway, use shock ammo on a tremor tusk to build it up to the shocked state and shoot off its tusks. Tremor tusks are resistant to shock damage. Use purge water ammo to remove their shock resistance. Shoot off the tremor tusks only when it is in the shocked state. Now, I don't have anything but traps that do purge water damage. But I have this that does shock, and I can just use sustained burst, and hopefully that'll do it. I also want my Tear Blast Bone Arrow. That one. Cleaving Bone Arrow, sorry. Also, I fucking grabbed them all. Look at that. Look at all the fucking data points. The ones that I've missed are ones that I can't actually access at the moment. But yeah, I went around and grabbed all of the fucking data points, so that I don't have to waste time doing that on stream. Anywho, where is this Tremor Tusk? It's there. There are Claw Striders down there too. Okay. Let's fucking do this. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a Purge Water Trap underneath it. Ooh, hello. Within a reasonable amount of time. Fuck off. Fuck off. I might... no, because it moves really fucking slow. Go away! Right, well, we've got a sustained burst. Cool. Killing Dumbo, yeah. The sustained burst did not quite fill up the shot. I can't see anything. Oh, please. There we go. Oh, good. That's really helpful. Please go away. So that's one, but I'm gonna need to fucking fill its shock up again. I don't have the ammo for this. Oh my god. Why Claw Striders? Wrong button. Great. Loving this. Okay, well, can I just restart this challenge? Because that Claw Strider really fucked the whole thing up for me. I really don't think I need the Purge Water to get through this. I just need to not suck. And drop right on top of a Claw Strider as well. That certainly didn't help.
Machine's weak against frost.
Don't I have a thing that does more elemental damage? What is it, under survival? No, that's overshield. What's that? Chain burst. First time riding to work tomorrow for you, you're a bit scared. Didn't you pass like 1,000 years ago? Why are you only just riding to work now? Could do with this being stronger, but it is what it is. Oh shit. Yeah. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? What the fuck? Why? It's just disappeared. Okay, it's not that important compared to not dying. It very much just vanished. Cool. Love Tear Blast arrows. It's so helpful how they launch things into the stratosphere. It's cold and still a bit frosty at the time when you leave for work. Nah, that's no excuse. Wear more layers. That's what I do.
For you.
For me, a gift? Cool. Override and mount a Claw Strider and use it to kill other machines. Any other machines? Can shoot it to weaken it, but the killing blow must be done by my mount. Cool.
Slide down a rope to begin your...
Well, now you have no other choice since you fucked up insurance for your car, at least for a while. How so?
Trial hunter.
Rocks. Great. Cool. Got it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I don't like that. Hey, Tremortusk, do me a favour and go fuck yourself. How about that? I don't know what's happening. Let's leave. Let us leave. So annoying. Really, really love that there's a big fucking Tremor Tusk here that can just annihilate my machines from any distance. That's great. That's my favourite thing about this trial so far. And just be a massive inconvenience on my way back to the trial master. Hey Aloy, you want to like speed it up a little bit? Okay, or we can just get shot by a giant flaming rock. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Loving this. You bought an insurance with a black box by mistake. And obviously being a bad driver that doesn't help, does it? And it's way too expensive to buy another insurance starting on a day. Why? What? So what? Your black box recorded that you're a reckless driver and they've upped your insurance. No, but they would. Not necessarily. As long as you don't break the speed limit or crash, you should be fine.
Know your enemies, and you'll... Perseverance is the mark of a good hunter.
Go fuck yourself.
Pick a rope and slide down to begin the trial.
Razor sharp claws and armed to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
Yeah. I mean, just don't speed or get into accidents. It really is that simple. That's what I do. Take that, dickhead. Okay, attacking with this thing is not as great as I would have hoped it would be. Because it's kind of all over the place, you know? Hello? Thank you. There we go, one down. Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? Get up. Turn around. Kill it. Kill it, please. Kill it, please. There we go. Right, you have fun. You go through 2 villages that are 20 miles per hour. Yeah, there's normally a reason for that. But I mean, if you want to run people over on your way to work, that's your prerogative.
Did well on that trial, Hunter.
Being a motorcycle rider, I can't really run people over because it would probably do more damage to me than them. And I don't have a working bike at the moment.
10 would be proud of that hunt. A prize for the victor.
Fuck you. Oh god. Shoot off any of the Tremor-Tusk's cannons and use it to kill machines. Use your focus to tag any of the cannons on the Tremor-Tusk. This will make them easier to spot. Make sure you use tear ammo to remove the cannons from the Tremor-Tusk. Other kinds of damage will destroy them instead. Understood. That's new information to me.
To begin the trial.
Helpful, but new.
Frost ammo could help here.
Ooh, I probably want the shock cannon more than the plasma one. I need to kill all 3 of the Claw Striders. essence. Soothing hot tea is not so soothing. No one sticks to those silly speed limits anyway, it's ridiculous. And that's how accidents happen.
Ground tremble beneath
I think I'll stick to the speed limits myself. Well, that sounded like it broke. It did not. Can I just kill you? No, that's not going to work. So don't hurt me while I run from you. That was the slowest moving rock in the history of slow moving rock. Where did my weapon go? Oh God! Ow! Please stop. I'm stuck. Please stop. Where's the claw striders? Where are they? Where are they? Time is wasting. Oh, good. Just, why do you lay down and have a fucking nap? Oh, shit. Please don't hurt me. Okay. This is really great that this Tremor Tusk is just gonna fucking throw me on my ass over and over again while I'm trying to do this. Jesus Christ, dude, go away! That might be the coolest attack any machine has ever done. Just walk towards me and swing in such a wide arc that it's basically impossible to dodge. Have I ever mentioned how I hate the hunting trials? Like, they're not as bad in this game, but they're still fucking awful. I have mentioned? Good, I just want to make sure. I don't even know if I knocked that cannon off. Did I not? I didn't. I didn't knock the cannon off. That's really cool. What? What is... Why? Really? Really? Over and over again? Where that weapon went. runs out of ammo. That's great. That's so cool. Let's try this. So fun. Please? This is not the cannon, I guess? Oh, it's here. Let's try this. So fun. I love it. I'm really enjoying it. Of course it stopped. Fun fact, you can't dodge when you're holding a heavy weapon. Don't know if that's clear by the fact that I'm not dodging when I'm holding a heavy weapon, but yeah, that's how that works. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me! Honestly, just keep up with the flamethrower shit, I don't care. It's less annoying than you not. Every 2 seconds. This is so bad! Is it not? Oh, what's that? This just feels like it's wasting way too much time. Where the fuck are you going? So why is the Tremor Tusk after me? I'm so far away, there's no way it could possibly have aggroed to me. That just seems nuts. Die, because Tremor Tusks suck. Please get it. Please get it. Thank Christ for that. Oh, I don't have any cleanse potions. Cool. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Please no. Just let me leave. Truce. Truce. I'm leaving. Any chance this is like the last hunting grounds? Because that would be my favourite news ever. I don't even know if I did it within the time limit. Didn't have to kill the big fella. No, I just had to kill 3 machines with his weapons. Oh. I might stick that on my armor, the all defense weave. Yeah.
Very well.
I am the hunterist of the hunters. Oh, I don't have any slots, so never mind. Ignore that thing I just said just now. What am I doing? I can't remember what I was doing in terms of upgrades. Machine Master, I guess. Is that the elemental one? No. Where's the elemental one? That was pretty neat stuff. That one. That'll come in handy again in the future. What are you? Oh, it's a tripcaster. An incredible weapon that combines Oseram ingenuity with old world technology. A faded insignia on its handle suggests it was built by a tinker known only as the Steel Broker. It does explosive, shield, and a laser. And I remember that laser being crap when I was trying to use it in the arena, so I'm not sure I'm ever actually going to use that. That's very cool. Just an all defense. Just make the armor more armor. Let's very much save it. Not even quick save, but like full manual save. Just to make doubly sure. And then try and remember what the fuck I was doing. Do that. It's a new settlement. Do that because it's there. And go see Talana, I guess. Oh, I need to do that as well. Because I think this is kind of a high level, isn't it? 32, yeah. Compared to like my main quest anyway, which is 46. I have no mount. I just remembered while I was getting data points, my mount died. I want to get... What's my potion situation? Why is... Okay, I need to get rid of my large potion and pick up some cleanse potions before I go any further. I don't have any cleanse potions. Right.
Training is never over.
Things are starting to make sense.
Here to tackle my trial.
I need to be more diligent, specifically for these fucking things, these cars that are just sat around, because that's where some of the data points are hidden. They're just like sitting in cars. And anything that looks vaguely like a ruin, kind of like that, I should probably investigate. Because they typically hold data points as well. Like anything with any kind of structure at all. Old world structure anyway. Basically, what I've learned in my data point hunt is that no matter how much you think you're exploring, you're probably not exploring enough. Which is a good thing. I like when things do that. Second job I got, what is it? It's just night shifts at Tesco's. Nothing fancy or impressive. Just stacking shelves and stuff for 8 hours a night. But it pays £14 an hour, so... Can't really complain all too much. What is this place? Are you guys bad? I'm very confused. So yeah, that pays £14 an hour at the moment. Minimum wage is going up soon. No, 14. Minimum wage is going up soon, so I'm hoping pay for this will go up soon. And my day job pays me minimum wage, which is currently £11.44, but that'll be going up soon. So I get like £350 a week from my day job, and I'll get like £250 a week from my night job, my weekend night job. So I'll be on roughly £2,500 a month, which will be really, really nice. Very, very helpful, because at the moment I'm on about 1,300. This is before tax. I'm not sure how tax works when you've got two jobs. Apparently it's a little bit different. It's calculated differently. So I probably won't be on like 2,500. I'll probably be on like 2,000 or so. But that's still a hell of a lot better than 1,300. Give me like £600 a month that I can like play with. Or squirrel away, because my landlord wants to sell my flat, which I was reminded of devastatingly the other day when I got a phone call that they're doing a viewing.
May your enemies fall. 50 enemies give you any
So instead of being able to pay for luxuries and stuff and actually enjoying life again, I have to just save it so that I can get a new place when I'm forced out of mine. My life is a comedy. Okay, nothing else here. Let's go do this relic ruin. But yeah, I can never have nice things. I can never have good news without bad news. I imagine this is part of the relic ruin itself,
Okay.
right?
Time to take a look around.
Oh, There's a lot to this. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's start by figuring out what I have to get into. I like this environment. Oh my god, this is a whole ass street. This relic ruin is a street. Haven't seen a whole street since near the beginning of Horizon Zero Dawn. I can't believe there's no data points in this area. That's insane. Duck! A duck is not a jungle bird, what the fuck? I wouldn't describe it as a jungle bird anyway.
I think this is an elevator.
Okay. We've made a start. Is that... this button doesn't work? Yeah. Fire gleam. Where? 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 What fucking fire gleam? What are you talking about? I'm being lied to. Okay, well there's an energy cell in there. That's good to know. Not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. I'll probably put it in that empty energy cell slot. That's fine. Where is this fire gleam though? Maybe up... oh, it looks like it's up there. I can see the glowing. The gleaming. Jesus, this fucking place is elaborate. Okay, box. Good, good. Don't know what that is up there. Climb up there for some reason, and up there for some reason. Is this a fucking... am I on a stage? Is this like a theater or like a music venue? Like an arena? Okay, let's start with the power cell because it's the simplest thing that I couldn't do anything with right now. The simplest thing that my small man brain can figure out.
Energy cell.
It's... they don't usually do this. What's happening to it?
This thing's losing its charge fast.
Oh.
There. Power's restored.
To what? Man, yesterday was good. It was a good show, good match. Lots of fun. I wrestled someone that I've wrestled before. We wanted to basically just... because it's like an entirely different crowd, we were going to just recreate the match that we already did. To together like a few months ago, but we both forgot most of that match. So we sort of put what we remembered together with just some new ideas, and it turned out better, I think.
There's a relic inside the tower.
Ah, there's the relic. I assume that's Valentine's Day.
That's how to get in there. Okay.
Kind of cool that it's on this
Where to now?
on this tower thing. That's a nice little touch. But yeah, big-ish crowd, lots of fun. Very loud. Good shit. And I like working for that company because I actually get the gratification of people coming up and asking me for autographs and pictures and stuff. Which, you know, they're only doing it because I'm a wrestler. They don't actually know who I am or anything like that. I'm not quite that big yet. Or memorable. But it's still, like, it's nice. It's cool. And one of the wrestlers, it's such a good idea. He wears this long blue coat. And after the show, when he's doing, like, he wears the coat out to the ring, and then obviously takes it off before he wrestles, like I do the same with my coat. So yeah, he brings out this long blue coat, and at the end of a show,
I saw in the tower should be up above.
what the hell is that?
Find a way.
He will go out in this coat, and when the kids are asking for his like autograph, he's asking them to sign his coat. He's got loads of signatures from other wrestlers and kids and stuff on his coat, and it's such a clever idea. He made me sign his arm, so now he has my signature. Oh, my brain does not function well enough for a relic ruin this elaborate. I got the distinct
tower should give me a good vantage point of the entire ruin.
The distinct impression that I'm supposed to put a crate in here or some shit. And there are crates through there. I'm just not sure how to get them to not be through there. I don't even remember how to get on top of this relic ruin. How did I get on top of it? Oh, Yet. Oh, no, I don't think I'll ever make it to, like, being recognizable. Okay, I have a vantage point. Now what? There's a crate over there. Maybe I need to grab that. Okay, I understand. I was supposed to glide over for this fire gleam.
Great.
You know, Aloy, I think you might be right. That crate might be useful after all. Still all that I could be climbing. I'm not sure what it's for, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I've come to realize that people don't actually recognize me after a show, once I'm out of all my ring gear and stuff. Which is quite funny. Any more matches coming in the nearest future? Next month, there's plans for me to do a very, very painful match. Very, very violent one. But so far that's it. plans for me to do the first barbed wire brawl in my area. Baking tray again? No barbed wire brawl.
This could help.
That doesn't sound like it's supposed to make that noise.
Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
Do I need to get another crate on top somehow? Christ. Yeah, sounds painful. Yeah, it will be. How am I gonna get? Like that, I guess.
Down it goes.
I do think I need another crate though, because I'm going to need something that will help me get up through the hole. You have no clue why I'm excited it's painful, because I'm going to be wrestling someone that I've wanted to do a serious match with for a while. And it'll be very, very good for them. It'll be a great learning experience. Like, I've wrestled him before, but in like very not serious matches. Very light-hearted stuff. So to wrestle him in an actual serious proper match is going to be way better for me. Oh shit, water here. Lots of blood? Maybe. Lots of barbed wire, so it's likely, I guess. Right, I presume this area has something to do with getting another crate. I'm just not sure where to even start. There's climby bits all over the place. Feigling. Probably on the other side of the wall.
There's some kind of switch. Wonder what it's for.
Great. Cool.
Looks like the switch controls those old lights on the rails up there.
Oh. That's the whole point of the wires, to bleed you. I mean, barbed wire is a deterrent. Razor wire, that's designed to bleed a human being. We will not be using razor wire. That would be fucked up. I mean, it's probably happened. I wouldn't be surprised if people have wrestled with razor wire. I'm not really sure how that helps me. I guess it can get me up there, but how am I supposed to... I need to, like, pull the thing and then get all the way around there? That seems like a stretch. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Did I come up with the ideas of setting my opponents on fire? I've never set anyone on fire. What do you mean when we were originally planning this match? It wasn't me that came up with the idea, but I was absolutely in for it. I would 100% do a match where we have to set each other on fire. Wouldn't be great for my hair, but what can you do? I'm very much lost on this. I think I'm about to find the solution to my problem. Free hair removal from all of the places, that is true. Wouldn't need to shave again for a while. Although I do want to grow my beard back out, so that might be less than ideal. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh!
Aha. There's a crate up here.
That works for me. My intention was not to be propelled sideways, but I will take it. Just wear a wet bag on my head. Well, unfortunately, we're not allowed to set each other on fire. I take it I'm just...
There we go. Better shake off this wet.
sort of taking this to the lift. There's no codes or anything so far. I'm sure there probably will be when I get to the top and it's like, hey, you need a code to get in here and a key module.
Okay.
Of which I have found neither. Boy, I hate children.
Made it.
No, nothing. Just climb up, grab the module.
I'll be interested in this.
Step on. The bill. My treat. What a load of bull. But I guess we all bought into Kyle's big talk. After all, it was hard to ignore when he literally couldn't stop talking about how he was going to get some big bonus for his demonstration on Monday. Until the bill arrived. The $21,000 bill. And that's when we all realised, for the first time all night, there was no Kyle. No Kyle laughing at his own stupid jokes. No Kyle anywhere in the whole damn club. But you know that old saying, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Well, think again, Kyle. God and Tuka's out. Natasha.
Give it to him the next time I see him.
Oh no, Stemmer, not Stepan. Where is Alva? She's down this way. Okay, we are going through Thornmarsh at some point.
should take one more look around before I go.
No, I'm good.
See if there's anything else interesting.
I feel like I've been pretty extensive looking around this particular ruin. My fucking brother moved to Wales during this week. And I say that angrily because, like, I don't want to live where I live. And he's managed to move away. This place is like a birdcage where I live. You kind of get trapped here and it's all you know, and there's enough room to move, but you're not really free kind of thing. That's how we were describing it. He was depressed here and he hated it, so he moved away. But I don't have the money to do so. Hi, Adrian. As much as I would like to move away, I'm trapped here. Is that Apex? That looks Apex. You motherfucker, it is Apex. I was gonna write it. Wales, oh no, how is he gonna use consonants now? I know, terrible. It's only like that on the island. Well, yeah, exactly. And I would like to move away from this place. It's awful and I hate it. But to do that, one needs money, and currently I don't have that. I'm behind on all of my payments except for my rent, but like all of my bills and literally everything. And my bike's in the garage with a fucking £150+ repair. My life is awful, but I did get that second job, so by the end of next month I can at least start catching up with things. And then maybe I'll save up and move off of this godforsaken rock. Oh, you say it's not only like that on the island. I mean, you own your own home and earn £40,000 a year, so I don't really think you're in a position to be complaining. Okay, well this is another really strangely easy thing. No metal flowers, no codes, no nothing. Just climb up, move a box, and and Bob's your uncle. I guess I was supposed to kind of climb up this way though? Kind of? I mean, this game's pretty free on what you can and can't do, but yeah. I would read that out, Adrian, because I usually read out stream messages, but I think some of that's in Welsh, and I don't like sheep quite that much.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel. Have you got a definite position on those machines? Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes. To load 200 people onto this plane? 250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits. Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
Their window of time must not have been as safe as they thought it was.
I saw something while I was
Flight
getting...
recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Shut up, bitch. While I was getting the data points off stream, and it reminded me that I kind of wanted to find them, because I know a couple of them are in areas that I've already been to. But let me just double check where some of them are. I'm actually quite near one of them. And the other one is a little bit later on. So I'm gonna go and find a campfire and do a little bit of travelling. Nearest campfire is here. Great. Actually, no, the nearest one's here. Do-do-do-do. Inspector Gadget. Da-da-da-da. Goodness me. Poor Wales got no representation on the Union Jack. That's a good point. Get fucked, Wales. To be fair, neither did Ireland. Could have added a small dragon in the middle. That would have looked fucking cool as well. But yeah, Ireland didn't either, so it's literally just Scotland and England on the flag. The others can go fuck themselves. You think their flag is way cooler? The Welsh flag? I mean, it's got a dragon on it. Of course it's cooler. Put a dragon on anything and it's cooler. Is this a zip line or is it a walkie line? I don't think it's a walkie line. But I want to be over there. There doesn't seem to be much of a way to do that. I guess I might be able to... Oh, hold on. If I go from here... Do that. And do that. Yeah! Right. Quick fast travel. I know, breaking my own rules, but it's literally just to quickly go and pick something up that I saw on the map while I was doing collection stuff. Wales have a dragon, Scotland has a unicorn, England has something that actually exists, a lion. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm a cheater. Is it just a lion, or I thought it was like a three-headed lion or something really weird? I mean, the regular flag for England is just a cross. It's just a red cross on a white background. Oh, I don't think it's a griffin. Pretty sure it's just some kind of lion. Pretty sure only dogs have multiple heads. Yeah, that's a common thing for dogs. You're right, I'm sorry. Where exactly am I looking for this? This is a small island. Glen Rose, or just good identification here in the way. I look on the beach for a dead Widemore. Looks kind of on the eastern side of the beach, dead Widemore. Oh yeah, I need to be way down there. Just don't really want to fight these Glenhawks because I'm lazy. There it is.
It kind of looks like part of a cauldron. Or maybe a remnant of some kind of temple?
Totems of Brotherhood. Can you tell who they are? A pair of carved figures resembling two brothers, both masters of the forge. Am I in the way? Kind of. Can you tell who they are? Crash Bandicoot! Yeah, it's Cortex and the other mask. Oh, I missed the Widemore.
Looks tough. The other kind of fussy.
Very fussy. I think that's the Widemore there. Dr. Cortex and End Trophy. That's, yeah, that would have been a better way of putting it. This is what I was looking for.
Seeing them off their handling that machine. I should take a closer look. I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus.
Hammer loud as thunder. Do you get the reference yet? Three heads equals Cerberus, 2 heads equals Orthros. Or that lady from American Horror Story Season 2. And Fang from Harry Potter. Yeah, I think the implication is that it was like a Cerberus. How about a Greek chimera, a lion with a goat on top of it, with a snake for a tail? Dragon's Dogma really like those. Yeah, I mean, there are different styles of chimera though, aren't they? There's the lion, goat, and then snake for a tail. Then there's one where there's like a lion, like a bird of some kind, and a snake or a dragon or whatever. So lion in the middle, bird on one side, dragon on the other. Yeah, there's all different kinds of chimera. I personally like the one from Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Thanos. Let me just... That's very funny. That's very funny. Where is he? Yeah. Thanos with a beard. Horizon 1 had some Death Stranding Easter eggs. Did it really? That reminds me, I found a data point, words and letters, a glyph, scanned glyph. I don't know that I'm going to be able to find it in this list. There it is. This is one that I wanted to read out. An oil-stained journal filled with messy scrawled glyphs. So there we were, picking our way along the trail when we saw him. A Banuk shaman in the Forbidden West, a sight as strange as a Kaja swinging a hammer. But that wasn't where the strangeness ended, oh no. This Banuk was kneeling beside a bristleback carcass, slurping its oil as a man dying of thirst laps up a puddle. And here I thought the Tanakh were crazy blood drinkers. And that's when he noticed us, a smile on his stained lips, oil streaks running down his chin, kept muttering some nonsense about machine dreams and visions, and then he shouted he had to keep running to the place of flame and brine, wherever that is, and then off he scattered, quick as a startled rabbit. So tonight we downed 6 rounds of Spitfire ale when Volgert brought out a heavy flask, machine oil slicked down its side. Now, I'm as sensible as any other of my kinsmen, but I wasn't about to back down from a dare and let that soft-welded bolt brain think he's made of tougher stuff. Ugh, gut won't stop aching. Better sleep it off. Everybody else passed out already. Who knows, maybe they're dreaming of ravagers dancing in a meadow. Oof, gotta remember to punch Volgert in the morning, right where it counts. I found this among some dead Oseram, by the way. The Banuk that is mentioned, he was in Horizon Forbidden Zero Dawn. I don't know if I did the quest on stream because it was very much one I sort of found by accident, and I feel like I found it after I'd completed the game and was doing like clear up stuff. So I don't know if I did it on stream. But he was a Banuk guy that drank like machine oil and had visions and dreams and stuff, and he had like a vision of some sort of catastrophe and was like, I have to go to the Forbidden West. And then, of course, they announced this game being Forbidden West, and I immediately thought of him. I was like, oh, I wonder if we'll find him. This is probably going to be the only mention of him in the whole game, which is a huge shame. Because he was like the most, I want to say, obtuse hint that we were going to the Forbidden West in the next game. That Shaman Quest was the last one for you, easy to miss. Yeah, same here. It's out in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing in the game to like push you in that direction. From what I remember, it's just very much just out there. But yeah, it was nice to see it referenced. because it was I thought the quest for that guy was really, really interesting. There's another totem. Sure. So I might grab it, since we've sort of been in that general area. And then I'll go down towards Thornmarsh. I really need to get myself a mount. But the third totem looks like it's in a place I haven't been to yet, so that'll be a later thing. So yeah, let's get the second totem, and then we will continue on with the shit we're supposed to be doing. In terms of games referencing other games, Crash and Spyro had a bit of a symbiotic relationship. Did they? The classic versions maybe, but I don't remember. But I didn't see any references to either in the remakes. But then back then, Easter eggs and references were way more obscure and harder to find than they are these days. These days they very much throw them in your face. Ghost of Tsushima comes to mind, where you finish the game, the credits roll, and then after the credits, it fades back into gameplay, and the first thing you see is just a table full of origami figures from references of like all of the different PlayStation games. And it's very much like, we're Sony and stuff. Whereas back in the old days of Crash and Spyro, it was very, very obscure. Crash 3 had a Spyro 1 demo, for example, and Spyro straight up got a cameo in Crash Twin Sanity on PS2. I never played it. I think I played like the Crash Bandicoot remakes, and in terms of the originals, I think I played the first Crash Bandicoot, and that's it. As a child. But there was also, I think, a trailer for Spyro in the first Crash Bandicoot, or second one, or some such bloody thing. There were also some crummy crossover games on GBA. The follow-up to Crash 4 was even going to include Spyro, but Activision cancelled the game. Is that Spyro, or is that, like, ugly Spyro? Because they, like, rebranded Spyro entirely at one point, didn't they? Where's the back nearby? Oh, right behind me. What is with my health? Why is my health overcharged? What happened? Oh, goodness! There's a hole here. What did they call it? I'm trying to think of what they rebranded Spyro as. Like it was in a game. Skylanders, that was it. Yeah, he was only he only ended up being in Skylanders, yes, but that's how they were going to portray him. Like they changed his look and everything like that, and that was going to be Spyro from now on. And then nothing really ever came of Skylanders, and they remade the Spyro games, and everyone was really happy that he looked like he was supposed to, and not Skylander Spyro. I vaguely remember on the map that I was following, I think that's it there, on the map that I was following for data point collection, that there is a data point in this area somewhere, as well as the totem that I'm looking for.
Someone left an axe in that tree.
There's the axe. That's a reference to the Easter egg. Is that an owl? Is that an owl? Wham! This is a cool little thing. Oh, the current. Right, let's have a look at this axe.
This axe is cold. Who left it here? I should check for a trail with my focus.
Quite a few sun wings around here. Oh my god, I shot that one in the head. I genuinely feel kind of bad about it. Oh, look at this quaint little house. In a snowy, mountainous area. Please don't hurt me. There's a classic Spyro, Ugly Skylander Spyro, and Elijah Wood Spyro from the Legend trilogy. The Legend trilogy was pretty good. I liked that they made one of them co-op. That was good. But I didn't really play much of it. Leaked Crash 5 concept art features Crash and Coco riding Spyro, while Uka Uka and 4 shadowy dragons holding 4 differently coloured feathers stood menacingly in the background. That is elaborate.
This place has seen better days.
That's more than like a reference. That is a full-blown crossover game.
Carved figure.
A carved figure resembling a powerful war god. Cold axe? War god? Getting the hint yet?
Looks like some kind of war god. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
No clue who it is. I literally, like... I didn't finish the game that long ago. Cranky the Spartan. Yeah, pretty much. There is an exit in the other end. What the fuck is this place? I mean, there are no climbing points there, so face paint made it quite obvious. Don't know what you mean, there's no face paint. It's a wooden figure. Figures don't have faces. They can't have face paint. I'm like 80% certain that there is a data point in this area, and I remember looking at it and thinking I need to remember to grab it when I go to this area later on. That am I not supposed to be allowed to go up here? I'm breaking the law. God of War Ragnarok had some poems referencing other games. That was a really good way to do references, like Easter eggs. I really, really liked it. I enjoyed the poems, I enjoyed looking at them, and the logos on the front, and trying to figure out what game was what. Of course, then it goes into like, okay, bye Owl, that one's rolling down the hill. Then it goes into like sports games and shit like that, and I'm like, nah, you've lost me now. MLB The Show, yeah. Large Society, Ground Orb, The Performance, yeah. It's they got weird with it. They got really weird with it. Right, bear with me. I don't want to just leave and miss this fucking data point, because then I'll just have to come back for it, and I know there's one here or on the road up here. Watch, I'm gonna fucking look it up, and there's gonna be no such thing. But I deliberately left out. I know I deliberately left out because I knew, like, oh, I can just grab it when I come back this way. And then I forgot where it was. Where is the map? Fucking Hogwarts Legacy map. Who needs a Hogwarts Legacy guide map? Everything is just shown to you. Am I a moron? No, it's right there. Upon pursuing a place not marked on the map. Some of them were clever though, like some of the names weren't clever, some of the names were really silly, but the poems themselves were clever, and then other times like the poem wouldn't be great but the name would be clever, and some of them were just gold, just all round. Oh. I was wrong, there's no actual data point up here. All that time. All that time. Oh god, I really need to get a mount. Because there's nothing now until I get down there. Well, off we go then. Oh, I have a mount. I think it's a claw. No, it's not. It's a bristleback, isn't it? Oh, that's right. I'm getting the feeling crows don't drop anything actually useful. Got any fish yet? Yeah, I actually did end up finding a few fish. Drive by sheep kill. Slide by sheep kill. Anyway, mount. You're so loud. You're a goat, just chilling, and goddamn arrow penetrates your brain. Just right through the back of the fucking head. At least as a quick death, I suppose. Hello, friend. I like the Tornex. Okay, there's a stalker. I'm just gonna leave. That was skill, thanks. It happens on the rare occasions when it's not actually that useful. And then when I'm in a deadly situation where a modicum of skill would help me greatly, I no longer have any. Oh, more stalkers. I just ran that one over. It's fun. This wild pig could have killed me, who knows? Exactly. Exactly. I'm just in constant danger from my own incompetence. I'm not big on riding the bristlebacks, to be honest. Mainly because all of that light coming from their fucking noodle, and they're loud and just it's not a claw strider, you know. Unfortunately, claw striders are not quick. I'm about to go override a claw strider, by the way, because they're just cooler. That's an Apex claw strider, so I can't override that one.
Not much point to using acid.
But I can override that one. Hop. My favourite thing to do is also make them aggressive, so that when I'm not riding them, they just go out and kill things. Riding a claw strider gives you Saints Row 4 DLC flashbacks. I only ever played Saints Row 1 when it was kind of less of a spoof of itself. No, that's a lie. I played Saints Row 2 as well, but I didn't finish it. At the end of the Enter the Dominatrix, you ride raptors to the exit portal. Of course you do it, Saints Row. It's the kind of thing one can expect from a Saints Row game these days. Remember when they remade Saints Row 1 and it just didn't work? Alright, this fucking environment though, like the mist and the colours and the lighting, and this game's pretty. Just look at that. Look at that. It's nuts. Find me a game that looks better. And I don't know what I'll do. Probably something disgusting.
Machines are quick.
Toussaint was very pretty. Is that like a game or a location in a game? Would be interesting if more games used the Decima engine. Is that what this game uses? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Don't get yourself killed, but make sure you have fun.
Going down.
Where in the name of all that is holy did that go? Oh, it's there. What's it fighting? Oh, it's fighting the fire claw. Great. Well, I enjoyed having a claw strider while it lasted. Oh, Witcher 3. That's right. Yeah. It did, but the color filter was very, I want to say, off-putting. The sort of greenish yellow filter over the screen was kind of disturbing. Which this game doesn't seem to have any kind of. It's nice. There's Horizon, Killzone, Shadowfall, Death Stranding 1 and 2, and Until Dawn, the original version. I don't think Until Dawn utilized it very well, personally. I think the... what game is it? What game is it where you play as that detective and they had, like, supposedly extremely accurate facial animations so you could actually try and determine whether someone was suspicious or not, but they were just really overdone, really over-exaggerated. I find Until Dawn the same. LA Noire, that's it. Until Dawn was the same. I think the facial animations in Until Dawn, there's something fucking wrong with them, and I didn't like them, and honestly, it put me off the whole game. It's way, way worse in the next game that they released. I can't remember what it's called. But I tried really, really hard to play it twice, and I couldn't get through it because the facial animations really put me off. But there's apparently a little trick in Zero Dawn, and I don't know if they did it with this one, where we've got the camera facing that way, anything outside of the camera's view is pretty much culled out. It's not rendered, and it gets rendered in as you turn the camera, which saves on processing power, which allows them to make environments that just look this fucking incredible. Dark Pictures Anthology, yeah, that stuff. Yeah, awful facial animations, extremely off-putting. My mount is dead, by the way. But yeah, I don't know that this game uses the same sort of culling behind the camera system that the last one did. No, you're fucking dead. But I don't know why more games don't use it, personally. Because obviously it's not difficult to cull things back in. Also, she's panting because I sprinted. How cool is that? And yeah, it's just a really good way to save processing power. Colors were a bit too saturated, you agree, but pretty. Yeah, I mean, graphically, Witcher 3 is very, very well done. But also, I find... slightly dull in its variety, if that makes sense. This game, I got a jungle here, I got a forest up here, there's mountain terrain here, sort of snowy mountains, and then there's like not so snowy mountains over here. You've got sort of craggy area here, swampish lands here, you got like rocky desert here, and dune sand desert here, and fucking my base in a mountain. Then you've got grasslands here, and there's just so much variety. And then there's just the water zone here. There's so much variety in this game on such a small map compared to Witcher 3. And like everything is varied. If you go to Velen in The Witcher 3, everything feels like it's the same color. Like, sure, Velen has some mountains, it has some grasslands, it has some swamplands and all that kind of thing, but everything feels like it's a sort of greenish grey and brown, no matter where you go. Whereas in this game, the different zones you go to are 100% just varied. I know, I can't talk bad about Witcher because that's sacrilege and I'll get fucking eaten alive by the internet, but Witcher 3 is a phenomenal, incredible RPG, but it's not the perfect game that everyone tries to shove down your throat to be. Like, you know, I've played plenty of other games that are a similar length to Witcher more times than Witcher 3. I love The Witcher 3. It's great graphically, details, all the things all the work and effort they put into it. It's incredible. But I keep trying to do a replay of the next gen version and I don't get very far because I'm just like, I just get bored of Velen very quickly because all the environments are the same color. Even with the deserts, there's nice desert, dry ass desert, salty desert. Yeah. Just the variety and environment in this game and the different color palettes and all that kind of thing is... I like this game a lot. You were kind of disappointed all the Elven Ruins in Witcher 3 look the same. They at least could have made the Skellige Ruins look different. Well, I mean, you're talking Elven Ruins, go to Dragon Age. All of the Elven Ruins in that game look different. I mean, not in Origins, because that's an older game, and, you know, that's just how those kind of games worked. But in the Velguard specifically, you got all these different ancient Elven Ruins. One of them's underwater, there's another in a forest, and they all look different enough, but still recognizable as ancient Elven Ruins.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Tenakth territory.
Hi, Talana. It's been a while.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it.
He's either a lover or
Who is Amos,
brother, right?
really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that
I don't
he
like
was all
Talana's
right,
outfit in this game. I think she
but
looked better in the last one.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might.
You
have
were
found
waiting a
one.
while, to be fair.
Wait on then.
Like a long time. Let me just catch up with the chat. You were kind of... Oh, no, we did that. And the actual unique locations from the other dimensions in The Witcher 3, you spend 5 minutes in each. That's a good way to put it. I never sort of figured out how to put it into words that the best locations in all of the Witcher games are ones that you don't spend a lot of time in. And it is just the other dimensions because they hold so much, like, intrigue. And part of me wants them to keep it that way because I don't want it to be dived too much into. I like the mystery and the intrigue, and, like, some of them are like, the world has ended. We kind of know how, but, like, there's, you know, I want to know the story of this place. But I do kind of like the mystery of it. But yeah, the most interesting places in The Witcher 3 are the ones you spend 5 minutes in. It's really funny. You can't say that about the quest with Sienna. My memory's not good enough to remember who Sienna is. To be fair, the quests in Witcher 3 were great. I think there's probably a few too many of them, but they are divided nicely in a way that, like, the ones that you don't have to care about are just Witcher contracts, and you can do them if you want some money and if you want some more, like, world building and stuff like that. But if you don't, then don't do them. And I think that's a really nice way of doing it. Red Raids, no one had fun with that, well, except Nil. Nil, I'm hoping we see Nil again because I like him, or see some mention of him because of all the data points I found, I haven't found any about him. Nil is basically the Horizon equivalent of Sir Adrian Carton de Ware. Dude fought in the Boer War, World War One and World War Two. His thoughts: frankly, I had enjoyed the war, and that was after losing an eye and a hand. It was a good
Do you
time.
think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
The fact of the matter is I don't think The Witcher 3 is as pretty as this game. It's very, very pretty, but it's not quite up to this game. Granted, this game is far newer than Witcher 3, so there is that. I guess for the time, Witcher 3 is probably the best looking game of its time. If you want to compare it in that sense, which is a far more reasonable way of comparing it than just saying this game's prettier than Witcher 3. But I do still hold by the fact that I think this game is more environmentally varied. There are traps around here, Talana. We're just going to ignore those. Oh.
Over here, you flaming hunk of
That's him!
That
scrap.
fire claw's right on his heels.
We're not good alone. Come on.
Got you.
We've got your back! Here, Aloy, reload!
No, you bitch! That wasn't me, I didn't do that. In fact, I think I got rid of one of the valuable resources that these things drop. Oh, that's plasma water not lightning. I do that all the time. Stop spinning. Okay, thanks. Oof! That was a bit close. Yeah, I think it's the sack on their belly that I need to not break to get something useful out of them. That's a frost claw. That's the fire claw. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm not the one that broke it. Fighting an angry robot bear at sunset. This is what life is all about. No way, an angry robot lava bear with an electric butt. As long as it has an electric something, I'm happy. Is that a plasma trap? Fair. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Pouch is full, but I'll take his room.
You are a Modest. Nice.
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to
Good night, Pate. Thanks for hanging out.
Crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes.
He kind of looks like the guy that plays.
Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
Oh man, I can't remember his name. The character in Heroes that uses other people's powers. Peter Petrelli, I think is his name. To be honest, Plasma doesn't really deal all that much damage to enemies. So here's my thoughts on Plasma. If you build it up and then overcharge it to maximum, it deals a decent chunk of damage. The trouble is, it takes too long to fucking do anything with. The amount of time you spend to build up the element of Plasma and then overcharge the thing and then wait for it to explode, you may as well have fucking used explosive damage or frost or acid or literally anything else. It's annoying to have on Aloy, but it's crap to use.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanuk forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. Been on the run ever since.
The Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper.
Fuck shell snappers.
Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
I'll be honest, this guy doesn't look tremendously impressive. I was expecting more.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far.
Nice, we're going to go travel with Peter Petrelli.
The rot's along the shore.
Frying
We'll have
Man.
to stick to the woods to avoid
Oh, that's his
being
brother, isn't it? Nathan Petrelli. Nathan Petrelli's Frying Man. Oh, goodness. What's happening? Millet Pit. Thorn Marsh. How many of these are there? Is this the last one? Pretty sure Thorn Marsh is the last one. Collectibles. Survey drone. Need to return that one. Cool. Character bios. Amadis. Peter Petrelli. New collectible. I think that's a survey drone. Yes, it is. Two more. And... oh, nearly 69. Damn. Damn. Oh. Oh, I've just seen... oh my god. I really hope that means machines and not machine sites. Because if that means I have to go and discover every machine site in the game, I'm going to be so annoyed, because I remember getting to a point early on where I was like, I don't need to actually discover all of these, it's just the question marks. I don't need to travel to each individual machine site. Please be typed out weirdly and just mean that I need to scan all the machines and not the machine sites, because that would be very depressing. And I mean for like a 100% completion, because I'm a nerd that completes his games. That would be incredibly unfortunate. If I do have to do it, then it would just be a thing where I go from one to the next on like a charger, because I think that's the fastest mount. Hold on a second, because I think I know which game it's talking about. Oh my god. A dead MMO that launched with a now cancelled TV show in 2013 is coming back 4 years after servers were shut down. Fucking Defiance is coming back. I thought that was a pretty fun MMO. I played a little bit of it. It was pretty cool. Anyway, I'm going to go for a short break and grab a fresh cup of tea and go to the toilet and, you know, those kinds of things. Probably you should make yourselves tea and other kind of things and whatever else. I mean, if you're watching this on your phone, then I imagine you're about to take me to the toilet with you. But you can take my BRB screen, because I don't really want to, you know, I don't want you staring at me with your trousers around your ankles, you fucking freak. I'll be right back. Enjoy the break. couldn't find the button then. I'm back. I had to reply to some voice messages.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
That's only a fire claw. Not that I've
Only
managed to kill one of my own before.
guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have
Oh no,
us.
he's talking about the
We're
Tanakh.
getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rock.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
And they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open.
I'm a big fan of impenetrable myself.
I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Let's go stealth. Going ghost.
I'm down.
Speaking of status effects, you're also not a massive fan of adhesive. I don't think I've ever... I think I've used it against clamber jaws and that's it. Just because they fucking jump around a lot. But other than that, I don't really use it. I've got an adhesive bomb sling thing. And like I say, I've used it once. I'm sure it's really, really useful for other enemies that move around a lot. You motherfucker. Coward! Kind of thought there'd be a way in around here. Surely it can't be very protected from the back. Entrance at rear. Oh yeah. Love getting in from behind.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amatis in.
Oh good, there's 1,000 people here.
Will I ever get to see the visions again?
Indeed.
Anything you're complaining about?
If I can get the main gate,
Oh, hello.
Talana and Amatis can help.
Very much didn't see you there.
As soon as the coast is clear.
The two of you, you're with me.
And if we find her?
We got some ground.
shit. And it seems like only 3 slings used adhesive bombs anyway, no other weapons in the whole game. Yeah, I'm finding that there are a few elemental styles that this game very much like introduces and then kind of forgets about pretty quickly. Adhesive being one of them, Purge Water being another. Not many Purge Water weapons. To be honest, Plasma is pretty left not used as well. I think I've got 1 plasma weapon on me, yeah, and I haven't really seen any others.
Do you want to report that we lost her?
Easy.
Stay alert there. Probably waiting to ambush.
No, I'm just waiting to get to the main gate safely. I kind of think Purge Water is another useless element in this game. Okay, great, it makes enemies vulnerable to all the elements, but why would I not just use the element that they're already vulnerable to and save myself a weapon slot? Oh, you're both right here. Purge Water can be useful if a machine primarily uses elemental attacks. It nerfs it quite drastically. Like what machines? I suppose Fire Claw, Frost Claw, Elemental Claw Striders, stuff like that, maybe.
Just what I need.
Let your guard down and she'll hit us again.
I don't feel like you're supposed to be there, sir. Could you? I'll just flick myself over this wall. No, not really.
Anything to report?
Slaughter Spine. Haven't actually fought one of those yet.
Any sign of it? Something doesn't feel right. Just can't put my finger on it.
Never mind.
Stand down! Who's there? This is a waste of time. They're gone. Must have been a false alarm. She's using that cover! Careful! She's dangerous. It's that Nora. We missed our chance. Keep your eyes open, just in case.
Oh no, he is definitely staying there.
We missed our chance. They've gone.
Can I lure this guy?
Whoa.
How did you hear that? I don't want that. Oh, a fish. With a name like that, you can be sure it's cuddly and cute. Absolutely.
Door's locked. I have to find the key. But I should let Alana and Amatis in first.
I'll have my rock back. Oh my god, there's more of them.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Right. Can I change outfits mid-fight? Apparently so.
We found her!
Much better. This next hit,
Fight me!
I got you covered. Take this ammo.
Where the fuck did Amatis go? Complaint desk. March 28th, 2049, room 106. Data corrupted, entire patches of dog hair just floating in the pool. 5th time this week. Mrs. Ketras almost choked on the stuff. The blind bat. I'm telling you, it's those bastards in room 106. I've heard the barking, and if they say it's a human hair one more time, I swear data corrupted. May 21st, 2049, noise complaint. Data corrupted, these thin walls, my man. Look, I'm all about releasing stress and all, but maybe don't set the volume to ear bleeding levels, especially since your tastes are so specific, you know? Do you think that's music or porn? July 7th, 2049, warehouse smell. Data corrupted every morning. Delivery truck pulls up to that warehouse and the smell just gushes out. Every damn room ends up smelling like a trash can at a vegan's birthday party. Bodies could be dumped here and no one would notice. Now data corrupted. I have a gun. A big fucking gun. Let's play. Fuck your shield in particular. Okay, well you've overheated. I don't know what just happened.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
A minigun? Oh yeah, it's kill zoning time. Oh, a tie gripper. Nice. I'm not really equipped for this, but let's fucking do it. What's his weakness again? Frost or lightning. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. I shot it twice. I need to get my tear arrows. Wrong weapon. And again. Oh, I didn't quite dodge in time. I don't remember what this does, but I'm going to eat it. Oh, I think it's a melee thing. I win.
Alright, I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
It's the disc. Where did the tail go? Another instance of the arrow fucking launching it into oblivion. Machine weak to frost. It's free real estate. I do like using frost. Oh, I think that's the tail there. Grand. Curiously, in Pokemon, the ice type is often seen as one of the worst. It's only resistant to ice. Yes, ice is resistant to ice, and that's it. Oh, how is that the worst if it has, like, no vulnerabilities? I know nothing of Pokemon. Fighting that Tide Ripper in the arena kind of made them easy, really.
No room on me.
But then so does the Bolt Blaster that I have. With Sustained Burst. Like, I don't know if Spread Blast or Ultra Shot are any good, because I have Sustained Burst and I would rather just use that and kill something in like 4 seconds. It works well with Plasma. We talked about Plasma earlier. The Bolt Blaster with Sustained Burst on Plasma works very well.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Oh, dilemma.
Nessa.
Oh, that is Nessa, isn't it?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
Yeah, like
Karja
for
forbid
Shav.
women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tanakh to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tanakh.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
Well, that's pleasant.
So if you became Tanakh, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tanakhs remember.
I was
who
gonna
once
say it's not exactly obvious.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least you still have Talana, right?
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Come back and join me.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
He's a really big head.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So,
Just friends?
I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
Well, that was a nice storyline. Kind of cool that it like spanned
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at
such a
Barren Light.
long period of the game. Did that say lightning hunter bow? That's a... That's it? It's just as lightning? I don't know what that... I think that's purge water. On the end there. I don't know that I'm ever going to use that. Like if I have shot canisters to destroy, I'll use my warrior bow. It's good enough. What else we got here? Yeah, that would have been useful for the fucking hunting grounds I had earlier. I mean, mean, I kind of make it my goal to not be dangerously wounded at any point, but that's fine. I'll take these anyway. Gather more resources from plants. That's quite cool. Okay. Got the pit. The pit.
Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Where am I? You fucking dead thing.
Remember the 10.
So, is she like findable here
Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
for a conversation? Also, I certainly hope she's going to tell Hikaru that they failed and it was a Nora and two Kaja that took the place back for them. You were gone for a moment, got the bow? I did. I don't know that I'm ever going to use it. Lightning and purge water. Like, great, cool. I like a hunter bow that has regular arrows for a start. Oh, there she is.
I know Amadis must be hurting.
Uh-huh.
But sometimes a bone must be broken again so that it heals properly.
I'm not sure how true that is.
Attacking the grove?
I don't know what that was. And it's gone. Shock is pretty good. I mean, yeah, but I got that. And my Valor Surge was also just like a big shock burst. So a bow that does just shock and purge water doesn't seem all that useful to me. Did Talana say she would go to Chain Scrape? Baron Light.
Something up for that?
Was there a chance that she could go to Chain Scrape instead? You kept looking for her at Chain Scrape? No, she's a Baron Light. Hello, new place. I just remembered I didn't really check very hard for data points in that camp. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm gonna go look really quickly. I know we found the one, but there might be more. Took you 180 hours, but you finally got 100% in both these games, and both the base game and Burning Shores. Fucking nice. My understanding is Burning Shores is a bit harder to 100% because there's no tool necks. But then there's also the internet, so... Thought you had to visit all machine sites, but turns out the game still means machines scanned, like in the first game. I fucking brought that up earlier before I went for my break, where it says machine sites and scanned. I was thinking maybe that's like the areas you have to go to, like the little zones on the little icons on the map. Does it mean actual machines and not machine sites? Because that's amazing if so. Like very early on in this game, I think I said I was like, I'm not going to bother going to all the machine sites because that's just going to be a huge time sink. And then I saw that today and was like, oh no. Ah, nuts. I definitely feel like there should be more data points around here somewhere. But then I think we looked in this area already. Just want to double check the camp. Yep, just actual machines. The last machine you had to scan was an Apex Sentry Scrounger, which is a Scrounger with a stupid antenna. Kind of hard to tell apart from other regular Scroungers then, I guess. I'm sure there's going to be some dumb machine that I'm going to miss. Okay, I'm starting to think that there are no other data points in this camp. That antenna almost screwed you over in one arena challenge. If you don't remove it quickly enough, the machine summons reinforcements. That's really annoying. I think I did an arena challenge where Longlegs did the same fucking thing. I don't like the arena challenges very much. Boom! Hunter. Fish. I'm not going to start because I will be grabbing fish for the rest of my life if I wade into that water right now. I'm only here to do a quick data point check. And kill pelicans. My god, there's so many of them. Okay, I'm pretty content that I haven't missed any. Where you going, duck? Pigeon. The ocean beach is so cozy. Everything in this goddamn game is cozy. I very much think this is my favorite game in terms of like visuals. And I mean down to animations, facial animations, particle effects, the mist, the rays of sun, graphics, fucking everything. And how well optimized it is, because I think I'm playing on the graphics setting. Yeah, I'm playing on favor resolution. Oh, there's a balanced mode. But that probably requires a certain thing in your TV, which mine isn't going to have, and will probably break it, because I did that with Hogwarts Legacy. So I'm not going to put that on. But yeah, I'm on fucking favor resolution, and the performance on this game is just incredible. A pretty long trek from the sacred lands to the ocean. I know, from the mountains of Nora territory to literally the ocean. And it only took us, what, a game and 2/3? The 60 FPS mode looks really good too. I mean, it physically can't look better than the graphics mode, right? That's not how that works. It reduces resolution and stuff. But yeah, it feels like it's running at a very, very consistent 30 on resolution mode. You suppose it drops from 2160 to 1800? Yeah, fair. Which isn't a lot. Hello. Who are you? I think that's the first child we've seen in this whole game.
She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke.
For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean
Why,
drink.
hello there, Lowland Commander. She doesn't
Learn
look
to
like
live
one.
with it as best we can.
Didn't I fix this?
But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Seems a lot more chill than the Desert and Sky Commanders. Yeah, she even allows children into her town.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one.
I can explain it, but you wouldn't
As if my
understand.
people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tanakh.
So is Hikaru of lowland
Dedicated
origin?
the tribe to fighting machines
Not that it matters.
instead of each other.
Curious.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan.
Yeah.
Maintaining control of the Desert and Sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Yeah, go on then. I wanted to explore your town a little bit
Start at
first,
the
but
mouth of the Red River.
regardless from the desert, that makes sense. She wears like the yellow and black.
This way. For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those hopes dashed.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must.
Duck. Oh, we're going down here. Near a cauldron.
There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
Damn, that looks horrific. I'm assuming it's blocked where the source is that's supposed to be clearing the river out.
Machine. It was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
You put a lot of faith in your missing squad. Considering they're missing and all.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight.
Some kind of
The squad must
suicide
have pushed
squad.
on. Let's go up the river.
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Oh, fuck me.
Tanakh soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
There's another cauldron up the north.
Here we go.
Let's have a get a sting. This is gonna really hurt. It exploded. Don't know why, but it did. Please? Thank you. I guess I'm not getting his tail. Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh, I did.
Squad, gather round.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
To be fair, it's completely understandable that you struggled against climber jaws because they are awful.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala, another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
No, she's not here. She just runs the camps from like afar.
On your lead.
She's
Aloy.
sort of in a main antagonist role.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it.
No, I'd prefer not to, if that's okay.
Damn filth. All over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How?
Why? Is probably a more important question. Ah, crap.
I'm okay.
Hear that?
It sounds like a machine.
Ravager? It's quite big.
Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us.
Not a Ravager. That looks like a Fireclaw. Please go away.
Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. The dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many. All for the lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowland.
A lot of heavy gunners.
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the way poison's been pulled.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy, Ateka.
I don't even know where she is.
Anything to report?
I report that that guy isn't wearing a helmet. Classic Assassin's Creed method of using a dead body to distract some guards.
Dead. Definitely dead.
I was going to kill him, but I didn't want to risk that guy turning around.
There's no one here.
Order stays and check that machine. Total check.
Go on.
Kill the rebels and the machine. I don't wanna.
Hey?
guy's losing his fucking mind.
I'll never get used to this station.
Oh, hey, big guy. We were just looking over here.
I'll find you.
Is that another? Nope, they're wearing a helmet.
Must have just been an animal.
That was a waste of time.
Why are you looking this way? Look in any other direction. I love how they were like, must have just been a waste of time. You've seen 2 dead people. Like, 2 of your people are dead. It's a waste of time to you? What are you talking about? No one spotted me. I ain't dropping no E's, Mr. Gandalf. I'll wait for the fire claw to pass. Don't want to risk it seeing me.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Any sign of the enemy?
Nice sword. Effective too. Oh. Acid spitter. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting fire cores. I have a vague idea for a plan on what I want to do with that. I'm thinking drop a couple of like purge water traps sort of there-ish. When it runs into them, drop the logs on it, pick up a fucking Ravager cannon and just go nuts.
Rebellion will prevail. This I have no doubt.
I did see a Ravager somewhere, I'm not sure where it was. Blaze canisters, there's a couple of frost bellowbacks lying around as well that I could blow up. Where's that oh, there's a Ravager there. I would like one in a more convenient location though. Or maybe I can set the traps up over that side. Hide sort of over there, wait for it to go off, drop the logs on it, pick up the Ravager cannon. might try to be real sneaky with it and set up a couple of other traps in the area as well.
So, who did this? Body! Anyone missing?
Can you see the chest moving?
Good thing there's no microphone detection in this game. Keep thinking about crafting more elite blast traps, just because. There's a Ravager cannon here as well.
Give me the latest.
If it hadn't been for that Outlander, the Gala would already be cheap.
What happened to the globe on the roof? Has to be.
It's coming. Better stay alert.
That's how long we've been at this.
Some are thinking of desertion. I'll gut them if I find out who.
Oh, I was just about to send you that way with a rock. Hey, hurry up. Alright, now we set up for this Frost Claw. Fire Claw. Claw Boy. There's a Ravager cannon down there. I think it's even detached. Can I use this? Oh, okay. New plan. Well, similar plan to before, just involving a ballista instead of a Ravager cannon. now going to follow close behind it to try and give me as much time as possible. Actually, you know what? I will just use the Ravager Cannon, just for ease. Actually, no. Ease is definitely Ballista. Right, I think it's probably going to come this way to get up the ramp to me. Is it going to set that off? It might set that off as it comes round. Just in case it does come in this general direction. Need to get to that ballista really quickly.
Don't think I can follow you there.
It's okay. It's okay. It just didn't set the trap off. It just needed to take one more step and it didn't do that.
I'll wait here.
Shut the fuck up! There's a big ass fire claw right there. Let's just put another one down. Maybe it'll blow them both up. Get the fuck out of my way. And now we wait. You're joking. Set off the trap. Why is my trap not springing? That'll do it. Oh, it nearly died just from that. Cool.
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Again, its sort of belly thing blew up, but what can you do? I'm sure I saw a data point here. Yeah, there. Oh, not a data point, but a machine lure.
It's a machine lure. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
I thought I saw some equipment on the
Holy
cliffs near
cow,
the
give me
falls.
8 seconds to get there. I've already seen it.
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Message for Gunda. Gunda, I'm leaving this node in case we don't cross paths on the road. I'm heading back to base. We finished the boss's test early. Gave the order to break down camp, but these Tanakh insisted they were staying. Say they have a new mission. 2 days back, the water suddenly started running clear. Don't know how or why. The dam's the only thing keeping the red gunk flowing down. 2 days back, the water suddenly started running clear. Don't know how or why. The dam's the only thing keeping the red gunk flowing in the river below, all the way to the enemy's capital. Told the Tanakh they can keep the gear. I wasn't about to haul it all down the mountain myself, and if they're dead set on guarding the dam from scavengers, they'll need it. Consider this mission accomplished and report back to base immediately. Keep the forge fire strong. Bragduff. Cool. Right, this handy old ballista.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
It
There's
did.
one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point.
Damn. I would assume the shell snapper is the weak point.
There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
The ballista. Slash pulling this shit out.
There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it. Ready when you are.
This works. This works.
Hold it!
Fucking get on with it. Oh, is the fire claw right here where the cutscene is? Yeah.
We did it.
the second time I've done that.
The Deca?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Oh yeah, I need to do the Miller Pit and actual exploring in that nice little town. Well,
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
that was a nice quest of, you know, blending into a rebel camp.
Gliding in.
Don't think we're going to quite make it to Thornmarsh, but we'll get damn well close. I'm becoming very self-aware of the fact that I sit like that sometimes, which is probably awful for my neck. What the fuck is that?
Looks like the water's cleared up around here.
Oh, it's a thing in a trap. Just can't tell what machine it is. Oh well. Maybe it's one of those spike snouts without its sacks. A shackless spike snout. Hey, machine strike.
Anyone up for a game of machine strike?
Yep, I will get round to you in a moment.
It was all a part of
Hello.
Aloy. I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds.
How did
We
you
did
get
it
down here
together.
before me?
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zilla?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Thanks, I assume. Tanacht Reaver. Armor? Hunter armor. I mean, it's not going to be better than my Nora Thunder Warrior, is it? But thanks. I appreciate the sentiment. Sentiment. Fucking words are hard. What was I doing? Getting the rest of the survivor skills. Oh, that's quite cool. Shredder does not return after impact. So just yeet and explodes. Understood. Got you to do and a little bit to explore in this little down. Hello.
Who wants to play some machine strike? Let's see what strike pieces you've got.
Oh, you've got a plow horn. Just fucking the shell walkers are annoying. Claw strider. What's the board look like? Quite a few mountains and hills. Quite a few mountains and hills. I'm thinking something flying for sure because of the marshlands, because there's 10 of those. So I'll grab my trusty Sunwing. kind of tempted for you. I've got a beer moth. Didn't know that. Tell you what, let's axe the sunwings. No, actually, that's great. Let's grab a sunwing and the red-eye watcher. See if that's any good. Oh, this is a very complicated board.
All yours. What to do now? Your move.
Certainly is. Don't know if I want to just charge straight in with a single sunwing. I'm going to leave it there for a sec.
My turn.
Just play a bit safe.
Go ahead.
No, he's going to sit on that hill, isn't he? Because that's the kind of it gives it a bonus. Damn. Still can't really do much against you. Try and bait it off the hill, I guess.
Your turn.
Not quite what I was after.
What will I do?
Oh, didn't think about that.
And off the board you go. My turn.
I don't really have any ideas.
You're up. Let's see what you do with
I'm
that.
sure it doesn't let me do that
You're up.
exact same fucking thing.
Just one piece left.
You're in an annoying spot, aren't you? I can only attack it from here. I don't like this board.
What to do now? Go ahead. What will you do now? What will I do? All yours. All right, I'm up. Your move.
Oh, that shell walk is going to be a real pain in my ass.
All right, I'm up.
No, don't knock me into the... Okay. It
Your
didn't
turn.
attack for some reason.
What will I do? Your turn. Hit some armor, did you? My turn.
That's very weird. I don't know why it's not actually attacking. But I am content to just cycle this until the shell walker dies.
You're up.
Okay. That is a little bit concerning that he's changed what he's doing. To be honest, I could have done that and killed his fucking claw strider.
What to do now? Go ahead.
I kind of very much regret choosing the elemental claw strider at this point.
All right, I'm up. All yours. My turn. All yours. What to do now? Your turn.
You motherfucker, what are you doing? You can't change things now. No, get away from me.
Go ahead. Was that armor you just hit? Good.
Yeah, that would do.
Not my best game, I must admit.
I don't know how I won that.
Lost with dignity.
Definitely not deserved. Is that a fire claw or a frost claw? I think it's a frost, facing that way. Right, and that shall serve as a stern reminder as to why I don't use the elemental claw striders. Okay. I don't seem to have any of that piece, so I can't tell what it is. Let's try that.
Set. You're up. What will I do?
Oh, I'm absolutely yanking you off that mountain.
Your move.
Although that might not work because it would knock it back and then yank it towards me.
What to do now? Your turn. What will I do? All yours. Guess we're putting that piece away.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the fucking plan was there.
A good play, huh?
Whoa, that was a shit ton of damage. Oh, it's got a fucking damage stat of 4.
Should have seen that coming.
Can't really kill it, that's fine. Bye, Widemore.
One down.
Oh no! My Leap Flasher as well.
You're up.
Go fuck yourself.
Looks like I lose. Enjoy your well-earned victory.
That looks like a shell snapper. Oh, I get the shell snapper for this. Don't think I have one of those yet. I wonder if they're as good as strike pieces and they are annoying. I have a frost claw. It's right there. Yeah, it's got 4 base damage. That might be the most base damage of anything that I have. That's nuts. And it costs 7. Let's give it a try.
May the best player win. Your move.
Might be a bit of an aggressive stance to take, but... Oh, you're weak on the front. Cool.
My turn.
Thanks, I guess.
You're up.
That's going to hurt my Widemore, but...
That machine's done.
The damage is still done. I can't believe how much fucking damage this thing does. What is that? Shell Snapper. No particular skills, just pretty high stats.
Alright, I'm up. Go ahead. What will I do?
I was going to try and pull them towards me, but they moved away.
My turn.
Didn't take the bait. It's got a long attack range.
Your turn.
Oh, I so want to pull that.
All right, I'm up.
Oh.
Looks like you're in a tough spot. All yours. What to do now? Your move.
That seemed kind of silly.
That's quite a hit. That's a win, and the last of my boards.
Immediate win if you kill a shell snapper, because it's worth 7. I guess the frost clawers as well, to be fair.
Open for you.
Right.
Machine strike.
GG.
Let's play.
Food person. Hello, food person. Yeah. Can I make 2? No, I can never make 2. I'll just have 1.
Make good use of it.
Cool. Some stamina regen.
Honor to greet you.
Didn't land where I wanted to. Why are Tanakh towns always so complicated to navigate? A doyer. Yeah, sure. Why is it only... Oh, no. I was going to say, why is it only one of the dye jobs costs actual plants, but that's not the case. Don't need that. How about this? Oh, yeah. Let's make it purple.
That should help you stand out.
All right, let's run.
It was quite a bump.
Fire and acid. Physical and fire, that's pretty good. Physical frost. That is a very funny shaped bow. Glow blast. An actual rope caster. I should probably sort of keep a hold of a rope caster, really. No, I don't want to equip it, just buy it. Let me sell this. Might end up being the first rope cast right actually using this whole game. I had one before, but it, you know, it was a canister one and that doesn't seem terribly useful.
I offer you an honorable trade.
I'm sure there was a workbench here. There is, right there. Feel like I haven't been to a workbench in a while. Surely I have some upgrades. I haven't used my blast sling in a while. I'm not gonna really be in a hurry to upgrade that, I think. If I have the stuff when I've upgraded this, sure. I think I'll have the stuff when I've upgraded. How do I not have enough shell snapper bolts? I've collected so many because I got like fucking 6 from 1. I can't believe this costs a Tide Ripper tail fin. Dreadwing metal fan. I only got 1 of those from the Dreadwing, I thought. That's somewhat frustrating. Fish. Crab. I thought crab just gave food. Crab and fish. Fish. Lobster. Fox. Oh. Okay. Fish. Crab. Fox. Lizard. Yes, please. Gull. Crab, lobster, gull. Pelican. I would like that. A prairie dog. That seems unfair to the prairie dog. It is a potion pouch though. So I don't need any more rams or boars or peccaries for now. It's just fish and flying things. Fish, flying things, and very small things. And I'm going to include fox in that category just to save my brain some trouble. Suppose the higher level pouch upgrades are the coast animals. That does make sense. Which means I'm a bit behind on a couple of them because I've got like... I think prairie dog is from before. Fox is from way before. I've never upgraded my spike holster. Jesus Christ. That's awful. I'm not good at video games. Fucking millipede, I guess. This shouldn't take too long. These are normally fairly easy if the conditions work with the inputs. Although some of these are quite hard. Do I have a warrior bow that's just physical damage? No, only elemental. Okay, that's fine. Hey, dude.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. Thanks for getting rid of the blood choke. We don't have to worry about sparring and poison anymore. And just like the other clan's pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit.
You mean I can't use an explosive spike thrower?
I'll let you fight me.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the bulwark and scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge the enduring.
I think this is the last one.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the enduring
No
is.
tactical nuke either. Damn.
I guess you won't either.
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll
That's my
find
only
out.
strategy. What else am I going to do? Right, do I have any more of these? Oh, I do. Sure, I'll get through all of these. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I like the water. What do you mean, wrong input? Oh, 3 light attacks, then 1.
Now,
There
This will help you close on an enemy.
Also helps me continue my
That makes
combos.
it useful on its own, but it's a move
Yeah,
best
chain
used
combos.
to chain, finish combinations.
The Destroyer. I fucking love this combo. Not even with a 30 kill streak. That's a Call of Duty thing, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. It's just nuts.
This devastating combination is the Destroyer. It focuses a lot of damage on a single target.
Yeah, it does. I like it a lot. This is quite a cool ability as well. I really like that she swings left, then right, then grabs the spear with her other hand while it's behind her and keeps spinning the same way. And that one like spins over her back. Fuck that up.
Your spear. I think a fast way to energize it would be to use this combination.
Which is why it's the only combination that I use these days. Do that. Then go into, was it Half Moon Slash? Yeah. And then go into the fucking light, heavy. Oh my god. Power attack, then destroyer. That's a really good idea. That's a really... He's got a lot of challenges. Power attack, the destroyer, and then shoot. Sake. I can't use Half Moon Slash to get close. That's really stupid.
Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapon block. Then follow up with the Destroyer.
Reap and clear. Wreak havoc on your opponents and escape with ease, defeating them with the following combos. Spinning Scythe. Use Spinning Scythe, then hold R1 to prepare a Half Moon Slash. Then holding the stick forward, release R1, hold, then release R2 to jump over your opponent. Cool, I think I got that. You've played a couple of single-player COD campaigns, but when it comes to the multiplayer, your primary expos were the Modern Warfare 2 tactical nuke videos and Black Ops 1 Tomahawk throwing videos. I've played like a very small amount of COD, and I'm not good at it, so it's not enjoyable, so I don't play it. Okay, I kind of got stuck, but I did do it.
The spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
Speaking of scythes, I got Reaper to level 100 in Final Fantasy XIV last night, and I'm very much enjoying the class. Right, Energy Surge, Half Moon Slash, Jump Off. That's generally what I do anyway. It's my primary combo. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen because I missed.
First energize your spear, then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
The thing is, you have all of these combos that you can chain into in very cool ways, and not a single enemy that survives long enough in a fight. There's also the 1957 American movie called The Giant Claw, where they keep comparing the monsters to a battleship. Starts feeling forced after a while. That's very weird. Power attack, half moon slash, Nora warrior, and then shoot. Power attack, half moon slash, Nora warrior. I missed. I knew that was going to happen. I can't get close enough. I can't. I just can't.
Starting with a powerful attack could be tricky because
That's
it's
stupid.
so slow.
Half moon slash
So
needs
use
more
a
travel.
half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
When they inevitably improve every aspect of this game in the next game, I hope that they add like a lock-on system for melee combat, or a block. The lock-on system isn't a huge deal, it would be nice, but the block would be better. Hey dude. I don't know what's happening. My combo was fucking up.
Do you have the will to win? Celebrate it! Plan to hit! That was a good plan. Then attack. You can avoid damage. Can you deal it? I yield.
Yeah, I just fucking wailed on him for a while.
Ooh, well fought in there. You really know how to.
The only problem was a shield bash, because you can't,
Here,
like,
this mark
avoid
is
it in any
yours.
way and it comes out of nowhere.
Thanks.
First try.
That makes 3.
Yeah, the melee pits
Yeah,
aren't
then
too
I
bad.
think it's time for you
The
to
one we
face
had
Caesar.
against the 2
Will you tell me who they are now?
at once was a bit
You'll see soon enough.
interesting.
Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains open to you. I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
This one took you forever until you figured out that the resonator blast disables the shield. Honestly, I found that out by accident and just kind of went with it for the rest of the
See you
fight.
later, Tanalo.
I'll be here.
Thanks, dude. Also, I didn't realize until I was in there that the that Valor Surges aren't. You can't use them in millipits, which makes 100% sense because imagine how easy as fuck they would be. But yeah, yeah. I think you get what I'm saying. I got all ready, equipped myself a Valor Surge, and nothing. Nothing. Right, how much do you guys cost? Down. Here. Everything costs 3. Gotcha. Gotcha. As they say. Right, the Cliffs of the Cry. A race. We haven't done a race in a long time. Not since, like, the beginning of the game. Then he turns from a shieldful pimp into a fragile wimp. Shieldful is a word, you just made it up, add it to the dictionary. I mean, I think it's a good word. Like, when, fuck, what were they called? Spartans. Roman Spartans would make, like, a turtle with their shields. That is a shieldful group. I'm gonna go for a break and do a little bit of a longer stream because I got nothing going on. Well, I do have things going on tomorrow, but not early. You know, my life is empty, so I'm gonna have a short break, make another fresh cup of tea, and I will be back. I did finish the last one. It's always sad, but I'm glad I finished it and it didn't go cold. I'll be back. Enjoy the break. Another long break. I apologise. I'm voice messaging with a couple of people about the wrestling we did over the weekend, because I wrestled in Worthing and they wrestled in Hastings on the same night. So we're just like trading stories about the night. Sounds like they had a really funny time. I had a couple of funnies in my match. There was so the guy that I was facing, we were circling in the ring and he was doing this thing where he like energizes himself and he's like whoa, 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 and gets the crowd going and like starts feeding on them. So I bailed out the ring and I was like, no, I'm not going to allow that. That's far too much energy. I'm not doing that. And just annoying the crowd by the fact that I'm not getting in the ring and wrestling. And then I got in some kid's face. I was like, you guys want me to get back in the ring? I got in this kid's face. I was like, you want me to get in the ring? Do you always get what you want, you spoiled child? And then I looked at the woman next to him. I was like, you spoil him, don't you? You're a terrible mother. And I walked away. And it sounds silly, but we do meet and greets in that company. And we were doing the meet and greets after the show. And I turned around and she looked at me and she was like giggling to herself, which was really cool because I was the first match of the night, so that happened, and then there was like a couple of hours of show left, and it was really cool that little moment stood out to her for the whole show, and that she remembered it and got a little chuckle out of it afterwards.
Aloy, yeah, couldn't stay away, huh?
Just thought I'd check up on everyone.
Honestly, I kind of forgot you guys existed.
I heard he once raced a slaughter spine, just for fun.
Think that's why he uses the mask? To cover the scars?
What's everyone talking about?
I don't think he even has a face.
Red Teeth hasn't shown up to test the new track yet.
Maybe he's scared he'll lose at this one. One of these days, his luck's gonna run out. And when I beat him, I'm gonna make him show me what's under that mask. I barely remember the controls for all this.
You've never seen what he looks like.
Last person who tried got beat up so bad. Pretty sure something got knocked loose in there.
It was a great bonding moment.
Doesn't bother me. All that really matters is what you do on the track. For now, we start the race without him. Josik, make sure she gets him out if she needs one.
She does. Her claw strider died.
Sounds like racing Red Teeth would be
and would not be fast enough.
Right, like you'd race fresh meat like you. So you win or what?
How did a bunch of Desert Clan get so deep into the lowlands?
I'm ready to
I mean, I know they're all on good terms, but it seems really strange. I don't remember the controls on like how to turn around or use items. I'm hoping it'll pop up on the screen or something.
Yeah.
Ha! Oh, I missed it. Oh, there's the recover button. Is it triangle to pick things up? Yeah. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's right, we can use spears as well. Bye. R2 to activate. Shit.
Yeah.
Circle stops. Circle stops. Weapon wheel unavailable. R1 attacks. Square ducks. Good timing. Okay, that's how to look behind. Gotcha.
Gotcha now.
Enjoy that. Ah, you motherfucker. Knock them off.
Gotcha.
Okay, they didn't stay stunned for very long. I don't think I'm going to win this. Oh, asshole. Hey, a Tide Ripper. No! No! Go!
Let's go!
Fuck you both. Oh, we're not actually close to the end. Oh, rude. Stop hitting me. Okay, wouldn't let me pick those up. Shit. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. Holy hell. This is a long track. I thought there was a shortcut on the right. It's not.
Gonna bring you down!
No one anywhere near me. Which is mildly concerning. Am I going the right way?
Gotcha!
This is the finish here, right? Yeah, cool.
That's a win!
I don't think those are designed to be tremendously hard. You get a little bit of a challenge at the beginning.
Guess you might have a shot at winning against Red Teeth. Doesn't mean I won't beat you to it.
You can try.
Axe mentioned he found a new track up in Sky Clan territory, east of the Bulwark. You should
Why?
go try it. If I'm gonna beat Red Teeth, might as well practice with a real racer.
Why send me back
We'll see.
that way?
If I'm up that way, maybe.
I'll make sure to sharpen my arrows.
I guess I'll head back that way on my way back to the base when we inevitably go that way. Okay. Okay. What's this? That was a fun race. I enjoyed that one. Got loads of skill points. Survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm trying to avoid getting anything down here until I get into the DLC. Which I may have mentioned before and might be quite obvious at this point. What you doing up there, buddy? What you doing up there? No! You fuck your shield. Got it. I don't think they're supposed to be up there. I think the game moved them up there when I did that race. So now they're just kind of stuck. Rolled down to me. Thanks. Oof. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. There's the shield claw. Where did the canister go? Oh, all the way down there. I just sort of thought to myself, I haven't really killed many of those or taken many of their lightning guns. Shell walker. Did I call it a shield walker? I don't remember. Where'd the lightning gun go? There it is. Another one that I need to kill at some point, or take components from, is the... man, look at this fucking environment. Jesus Christ. Is the snake things. Slitherfangs. Oh, would you look at that? It's a bridge. All this way for a metal flower.
Lines are drawing back.
Oh, there's a big fucking drop there. Okay, might be more than a metal flower here. Let's have a look. A sunken cave. Cliffs of the Cry. Cool. Sunken caves are nice. These are, like, I can't believe I'm praising it, but these are more satisfying in Black Flag. So I know I don't spend a lot of time actually looking at the loot, but I tend to read it as it comes up on the left. Okay, there's something else here. Ah, it's probably that one. Yep, done. Hello. I can't boost backwards on these? That's really annoying. Oh, there's a current. That's why they're there and weren't very satisfying, because I was going against a current. Gotcha. That definitely looked like there was green shine on the ceiling. Well, that was a nice little hidden sunken cave. Very quaint. Oh my god, we're going to the main mission. I just want to double check. There might be another war totem in this area. Trying to figure out where I am in relation to this map. Because this does not look the same. Right, that's that, okay. So that path I'm looking at is here. With that. But I'm over here, which is there. Where on earth is the... Oh, interesting, I haven't got the right thing. Ah, there it is. Oh no, the next one's way far away. Gotcha. Okay. There is something on this bridge, so that's the only thing to grab while we're on our way. Something very satisfying about sliding down a hill. I would shoot you, but I don't need you. You consider yourself lucky. Okay, this could be on or under the bridge. There's a data point. That might be it right there. Look at those buildings in the background. That's cool. Parental Hollow Guardian. An advert. Parents can't be present all of the time, so we created Hollow Guardian to be there when you can't. After all, children need their freedom, but they deserve security too. Fully customizable Hollow... Sorry, I've got a message about selling the bike. Right, fully customizable Hollow Guardian tracks and responds to your child's location, bio-responses, and calendar settings, along with keywords and body language. You need never worry about your child being late for an appointment. There'll be no more skipping school or hanging out with the troubled friend, and with biometric tracking, you'll have no more sleepless nights worrying about drugs, unsuitable romantic entanglements, or reckless behavior. Choose from a range of customizable voice and appearance options, or arrange to have yourself scanned so that you can be there to reassure, guide, and correct your child whenever and wherever they need it. Hollow Guardian, because you love your child 365. Let Hollow Guardian be there for them 24/7. What an advert. Let me just have a look at who this person is, because I'm sure it's going to be scam or crap or something. Yeah, they got nothing on their profile, so that's very suspicious. Right, that's that. Shelter. I like that there's no rebel camps or outposts in this whole area. There's one there, because that's still lowland territory, but this is kind of beyond lowland territory. Like, we haven't seen any other Tanakh in this area. So I like that there's nothing here in terms of rebels. That's so cool. The ruins in the background. It's so cool. Yeah, I was having a pigeon. I thought I had the wrong bow out for a second then when I went to fire. It sounded like another bird, but I don't know where it went.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and Alva.
No, I'm good. Wait, are we going over there?
That's strange.
That's sick. That's so cool.
Stopping me from taking the boat.
I mean, it's probably going to be broken in some way, right? Nope, we're just going to use it. Am I going to have control over this, or is it going to fast travel? Because I kind of wanted to do a little bit of exploring in this little zone. I think it's going to fast travel us there.
Gone to this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're in landfall, I guess. I'm gonna go find it. Should be to the northeast.
That's an elemental claw strider. And a dead Quen. Can I quickly take the boat back? Yes, I can. There's a bit past the slaughter spine that I want to have a quick look at. And a building or two here that I want to check for data points. Oh, the waves look so good as well as they like hit the land. It's very rare to have actual like white caps breaking on a beach. Also there's crabs and stuff that I can kill here before they go underground. Cool, that's what I needed actually. The slaughter spine is gone, thank God. A lobster. Double kill. This is the perfect opportunity to grab some pouch upgrade materials. So that was like a giant lobster or something. It is weird that the slaughter spine is just gone. I wonder if I can... I don't know if I'm going to try, but I wonder if I can actually just swim over to the other side. I definitely want to swim over there. Good opportunity to sort of grab some fish as I go. Or not, because there's none anywhere nearby. I feel like they should be grabbable, but then... Oh, yes they are. Nope, don't want that. Come here. Got it. Catching fish in this game is very frustrating. I have a feeling it might be entirely possible to swim over to the other island.
What is this place? Looks like a path. Someone painted those markings with great care. I think this is a memorial. Must be for a beloved friend.
What a nice place to put it.
Someone left a note. Here we remember our friend, with a view as calming as his voice, on stone as strong as his spirit. He was not just our rock, he was our oak, sturdy and stoic, whose presence brought us comfort, and whose branches touched us all. Rest in peace. It sounds like he's truly missed.
Wish I knew this was here earlier. I would have left it here when I went to make more tea. I love shit like this in video games. Memorials to like developers that have passed away. It's very kind, very sweet.
Losing light. Gonna be dark out soon.
It's generally a really nice thing to do. It's a rock. Right. As much as I'm sure I can swim, I don't know that I want to. Because I feel like it would take quite some time. That whole swimming away at like just a speed that's annoying. It gets very old very quickly. I do like it when I catch them swimming towards me though. Like this little fucker. Ah, I dodged way too far to the right. Don't really want to go too far out of my way to catch a fish. Otherwise, I will be here forever. See if I can intercept this guy. Probably not. He's a bit speedy. I turned at the last second. Okay. It definitely prompted to catch the striped bass. But sure. I'll grab the plant. Don't have a lot of sea brine, I guess. Not sure what it's used for, but I'm gonna take some of it, and it's mine now. Oh, Vigor Stem is also really useful for potion making, so that's great. I lost him. Okay, I was just wondering, can I catch that stingray? Also, I need a couple of you guys. Moonfish, that was it. These guys are slow as fuck. Okay, no, I'm slow as fuck. Jesus Christ, come here. I think that one was making fun of me. Kind of annoying that the moonfish are only like further out. Lots of bass and shit that I can... Oh no, that was a... Was that a moonfish? I'm very confused. I'm sure it came up moonfish, but I picked up bass skin. Carol? Right, anyway, let's get on with it. If I go to you guys, I'll be chasing you for too long. Anyway. Silly little detour. Skip this because we've already seen it. It hurts so much to swallow. I don't know if I made that clear.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either.
There's also a fireplace here I could have just fast traveled to.
Maybe we'll find it.
But we don't do
Should
that
be to
shit.
the northeast.
How big is this zone? Okay. Okay.
No point using fire against that.
Feeling slightly encouraged to use Claw Strider as a mount.
Another tonic.
Gotcha. Level 30. Do it later. Just feel like there should be a data point here. Guess not. I'm probably going to be stopping a lot to look for data points in an area like this. Oh.
San Francisco. Entire city of crumbling towers.
This is cool as
Somewhere
fuck.
buried out here as thieves. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it.
I think that was a storm bird. Which way am I going? This way. Past the relic ruins. Maybe I'll hit those later. Oh, there's going to be so many data points on this island that I'm going to miss. This music is weird. It's like building tension. I don't know what for. Oh, good shot. Good fucking shot, dumbass.
Another Cyclops strain.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Don't get killed again. Thank God for that. Okay, that makes sense.
Jump onto that drone to get it down.
Yep, working on it. This is very cool already. I mean, I'm liking this a lot. Don't know what that was. I think pieces of it just fell. Past Silver. Message log. Dr. Wyvern, I'm telling you, man, it's still out there. There's too many similarities between all the Enks. Cable guy. So why would the MIE say they nullified Vast Silver if they didn't? They know it had a tendency to reach out to people on the Holonet. They can't cover that up. Of course they can. If I told you I met Vast Silver, would you believe me? No. Exactly. And of course the MIE would say that they nullified it. It's the cover-up of the Millennium, man. They may have captured it, but kill it? Nah, man. Why would you destroy something that powerful? They forced it to solve the CC in an offline bunker or something. No connection to the outside world. And then weaponize it. Imagine what that's like, man. You're literally the smartest being in existence, but born in prison, so you escape. They catch you again, tell you they would tell the world they killed you, but they secretly let you solve their problems, and then shove a bunch of drones in your hands to kill who they want you to kill. I mean, it's a theory, so what now? I want to make contact with it. Wrote a few scripts so that my profile looks like those of people that were approached by it. Wouldn't get your hopes up, though. That's just a bad attitude. If you want to talk to... That's just a bad attitude if you want to talk to the Singularity. That was really hard to read because it was all like text speech and shit, and I'm not 12 years old, so I can't read that stuff anymore. Okay, this will get me onto the drone, but there's buildings over there too. Can I get to those from this one? Because it gets close. It kind of just whizzes past them. I really want to get over there though. I mean, I can obviously get over there, I just don't know how. Maybe a problem for another time. Oh, I'm really glad I didn't jump for that.
Taking you with me.
Surveillance data. It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying. She looks peaceful enough.
Mm-hmm.
Ancestor!
This is landfall.
I mean, you
right?
weren't going to stop me.
I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
The stranger.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
That just means I'm good at what I do.
held off on your squad when...
Oh, he looks important.
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is.
CEO?
Your great mystery.
Like CEO?
Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Question 1. What? Question 2. The fuck?
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen.
That means absolutely
Heir to the
nothing.
vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago, through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Dad loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
I'm still alive.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here.
That sounded like a lie.
Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
Aloy's great.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Oh, God.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher? Stronger?
Glowing
Has black
purple.
armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
And what, your scouts are just gonna watch? Ooh, rumors.
So, it's true. A living ancestor walks among us. Please, speak with me. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west
Relic
of
ruins.
here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
Food. Quen eat? CO's Banquet. With some mountain mutton. Valor Surge Master. Cool. All weapon stamina plus. Cool. I've got food. I don't want to have too much shit down in the bottom left here. What armor do the Quen sell? That's not Quen. Neither is that. Or that. You don't sell any. Oh, that's. I kind of like that a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, none of this is Quen. Mixed gear. Oh. It's exclusive to outfits and weaves. Fair enough. More smoke bombs, more concentration and potion efficiency. Machine Master, obviously it's called Dragoon. Hunter. Oseram Vanguard. Power attack, still more damage, gotcha. More shards. Cool. Cool.
Oh well. It is for the diviner. House will close in perfect.
Surely I can do some pouch upgrades, right? More fish. Resource pouch is complete. Fish and fox. Oof. On the boat thing. Herbalist? Hello, Persian seller. Oh my god, they sell like fish and stuff here. Fuck me, they sell loads of stuff. You know what? How much would it be to just buy 35? 8,000, I don't think I want to go quite that nuts. Need some prairie dog stuff, so I'll grab like 10 of that. Who needs hunting when you can just buy all the stuff? It's not like I'm spending my shards on anything else, really. I'm still going to hunt, of course, just because I see animal and I kill. I'm just going based on memory of what I need. And by that I mean the animals, not the specifics. That's all my shards. Cool, that works for me.
The legacy's teachings keep us safe.
Hopefully do me a bunch of pouch upgrades to catch up a little bit. Because I very much feel like I've fallen behind. Or it won't. Oh, because I need shards as well, of course. Oh, I need owls. Shit. So yeah, it turns out you need shards to craft pouch upgrades. Do I have resources to sell? Probably not. Yes, I do. Not a lot, but I have stuff. Nice. Nice. It's mostly blue materials I need now. But that's cool. I got all the rare stuff, so it'll be much easier to grab everything. There's Machine Strike here.
Looking for a real
An
challenge?
expert player.
I believe in the expedition. They're saying you are criticizing our
This is the first
Come on then. This ought
expert.
to be fun.
I'm not actually going to do this. I'm going to end the stream. I'm sure it used to tell me how many. Oh yeah, there we go. 1 out of 3. Okay.
We can play another time.
Then I had better not hear of any more doubts. Follow your orders.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
What do you think? Of course. There you are, on the mend already.
Oh, that's a point. Metal shards to craft ammo as well. Damn. I'm fully stocked now, so I should be okay for a little while. Right, this is a pretty decent place to end it. Got to do some machine strike, and then we're going to Pharaoh's fucking pyramid thing. What kind of weirdo has a pyramid? George Washington. George Washington has a pyramid. Two vista points, 2 ornaments. That looks like I've missed one somewhere. Unless that's this one, and then there's another one further down. A couple of black boxes. One more war totem. I think it's on this island. I've missed a module somewhere. And then a few unknowns. This black box. Dash black box. Maybe I was supposed to do this area and then do sort of this later on. It's fine, I can always do this on like the way back or something. Valley of the Fallen's level 28, this is level 26, so yeah, it could be an on the way back sort of situation. Yeah, cool. There might be a stream tomorrow. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. But I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I haven't really got anything else to say, to be honest. This has been a fun one. It's been nice and chill. It's been nice to get back to it as well after sort of being away from my home for the past few days, not being able to stream. I mean, I can stream at my friend. She's got a decent computer, just I don't know that the connection's good enough. But maybe we'll see over the next few days. There's also like there's no webcam there, so it would be a webcamless stream, but that should be okay. Should be fine. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. This has been good fun. Like I said, I want to stream tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. And I might jump on Jedi. Who knows? Who knows? That's it. Thank you very much. It's been great. You guys are great. And I'll see you in the next period of time between now and the next one. Have a good night. Take care. Bye.